What up, chat? How's everybody doing today? Hey there, Fafnia. Mm. Mm. What we doing today, chat? What we doing today? A little bit of cool air on me. Woo. Okay. My brain is foggy. Just woke up not too long ago. Mm. I'm thinking we play a new game today. Y'all fuck with that? Y'all fuck with the new game today? Gonna pause the music. I can't think right now. Mm-mm. Up. Okay. Let's get the game up. Oh man. All right. I think this game has had like a shitload of updates since I last played. So it is normal like. Yeah, let's go with vibrant. That looks way better. Yeah. So I'm gonna start a whole new save even. Not like we got that far anyway. Yeah, let's go ahead and play normal. Bro, what does bro have on his head, dog? That ain't me. Gotta fix that shit, bro. It's fucked up what they be doing to y'all out here, bro. But fuck it, is your life. Well, I need to get that hair color right first. Bro, Jay, you're gonna have to believe me when I tell you that not a single one of these hairs speak to me. Big guy fucking ears, dog. Oh my god. Okay. Chop a tree using a wood axe. Alright, let's do it. Got it. All right. Inventory, craft. Okay, how do I open inventory? Is it I? E. You craft a torch. Nice. Okay. Put the other and claim your reward. Leather dashers. Oh, we can run now. Okay, we can run now. One boomerang. Okay, so we just need to get 18 logs now. As I was thinking about revisiting this game, I don't know if I actually have the mental capacity for this game right now, though. Got the cable ladder. Oh, that's interesting. So you can just go in the caves from anywhere. Yeah, I do remember caves. I don't remember how you got the caves in the original though. Like the first version that I played. We'll be building our grand village over here. Okay, we got Clay here. Yo, what's up, Luca? How you doing, homie? Picking that because it's stormy there? Oh, man. I'll be honest, if it was stormy here, I probably would not have gotten up for stream. My ass would have stayed conked out. It was stormy. I think it was really stormy this morning, right, Fef? Fuck, I made 2 on accident. Oh, time to chop down some more trees. Real quick. Oh, man, what'd you end up eating, by the way? You haven't? Okay. I mean, I don't know. Elder bro, I did it. Found a settlement flag in the unboxing at the elder's house and place it down. I mean, if it's already made, why would I make my own? Bro, where'd the elder go? Bro just walked off into the darkness like a grandfather. No, that's his bed. I don't have a bed. I wish I had a bed. I am homeless. He's just like you and me, Luke. I'm just like you and him, Luca, but I'm homeless. Grab it. Zombie archer? Who gave that man a bow? Easy, bro. Uninstall your bed. Light up this area a little bit. Facing the hunter. Bro, I'm a brokey. I ain't got nothing for you. Any challenge in the forest. Okay. Kill 25 zombies. I can do that. Oops, sorry. The boomerang's kind of fun to use, actually. Bro's rushing over to steal my kill. That's crazy. Oh, you can sit on stumps. They're cute. I keep pressing tab to open my inventory. Bro thinks he's playing Terraria. No wait time. Where's my... Oh, my hunger's right under my health, right up here. Berries. Go ahead and take that. I don't know how often I can say I'm sorry to the little rabbits. I'm utterly destroying with this boomerang. Oh, it said in a cave entry. I'm stupid, bro. Get my ass back in the cave. It looks like there's something interesting up here. Gold. Yeah, it is interesting. corn. Ninja stars. Keen enchanting as the keen enchant. Can I take this? Sweet. Come on, buddy. You ain't got nowhere to go. I got these ninja stars. I'll be honest, I thought that spider was coming at me. That's the only reason I threw the ninja star at it. I like the lighting engine in this game. Oh my god, poor spider. That was his fault though. I take no responsibility for that. Darcy the animal keeper has arrived. Okay. There's no way bro's coming straight for me. He is. He is. There's two of them. Broken iron tool. Doesn't mind living with another person. In fact, they prefer it. It will get happiness bonus when they have one another settler living in the same room. That's not consistent. Darcy gets knocked down, but they get back up again. They will fully heal if they die. For what? Bro, who do you think I am? Okay, so Forest Cave, let's see. Complete any challenge. Mine ore using an explosive in a cave. Catch and defeat a stone caveling or defeat a bear. How do I make an explosive? Ghost fucked up. Oh. Oh, it's a trap, ain't it? Oh my god, equip that now. What in the world? Why would I not equip that? Oh. There's iron here. Oh, I see another little dungeon. It's a little crystal area. I'm gonna mine these crystals up, mainly because I don't know what they do for me right now. Increase stamina capacity. I'll wear it. Oh, there's bombs. Calls a powerful creature. Well, I won't be using that immediately. Okay. It says use bomb to mine ore. I love it when like you're exploring cave and there's a little like cave secrets to find. Oh god, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? What has the dog done? I've unleashed an ancient evil, chat. Bro, is there a spawner in there? What the fuck is happening? I don't have the faculties for this. Do I even have the money for this she wants now? Where do I see my money on this UI? I'll be honest, the UI, I feel like the UI just needs to be a little bigger. Primal? Ghost? I like Ghost. Legacy. Let's go with Ghost for a little bit. There we go. I feel like I can read the UI a little easier this way. Okay, where's my monies? Rock custom. I have potions on me, didn't I? Didn't I pick up some potions all off there? There we go. Attack speed, health, resistance. We'll keep this on here. I still can't tell how much money I have based on this UI. Bro, work less. You don't even have a job. Oh, there it is. 190, 189. Okay. Okay. I should build a house. How do I make walls? I'll be taking this entire building with me. Okay, oops. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Guess we're going back down to the cave. Got his ass. Got his ass. All right. Oh, this is cool, but I kind of wish this showed on my person. One thing I like about Terraria is that a lot of the trinkets that you put on, you can see them. This game's giving me Terraria vibes. And I mean that in the best way possible, by the way. It feels like it reminds me of a game I like, therefore good. Oh, I like how my armor is a separate health bar. Is that a bed? Free furniture? Can I sort my inventory? If I alt click, yes, I can lock it in a spot. Nice. Pick up this bed. Yeah, and there's a little alchemy table too. I need to pick this up as well. Fuck, I did it again. I thought if I left clicked on the bag, it would let me open it rather than drink something from it. Motherfucker. Okay, time for a little. Okay, after I pick this up, it's gonna be time for a little experiment. I did not see that guy. I was carrying my inventory. Okay. This is a tile bomb. Destroys tiles. Okay. So it blows up the floor. Okay, I'll have to come back to this. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of love bomb mining. Okay. Cave spider glands. Okay. Let's see. I got 18 iron, 50 copper. It's giving you starter bot. Did I accidentally throw a bomb and blow up my house? Yeah, I can see the Stardew inspirations too, honestly, for this game. Audio file needs to bust a move every now and then. They would like to have a music player and vinyls in their room. Perhaps. Actually, wait. I have clay. Can I make brick walls? I can make brick instead. It changes the game a little bit. Yeah, the game is kind of cozy, huh? They also made it so you can romance your settlers too, so it giving it even more Stardew comparisons. I don't think my plan's gonna work here, actually. I don't think it'll count as a built building if I do this. Admittedly, I don't think I want a fisherman to be my first settler. Can I be so for real? If this count, if I put this floor and this counts as a house, then I'll ride. But like, I think I would like something like a lumberjack or somebody who can work with animals, you know, or a farmer. Get food production going. Oh yeah, I should probably mention that this is a blind playthrough. I fucking don't really know how to play this game. Flying by the seat of my pants here. Or is it by the seam of my pants? I don't know. Nice. I can make magic wands too. Question is, do I have to have? Okay, good. I don't have to have it in my inventory. Interesting. Bro. All in crafting, forestry, farming. Can I... Okay, before I accept anybody, I want to know. Can I... designate a place that's mine? Well, I guess I need to work overtime making this person a house. I'll put the angler's house around here. Thinking. Nah, maybe farther away from mine. No, I actually want this beast near me. Bomb tree farming also. Let's go. I need to eat something again. Excuse me, I got oodles of corn on me. Delicious. He's okay with sharing a house. So I should make it big enough to hold 2 people. I say as I make it small. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't know what my brain is cooking with this geometry, dog. I can't lie to you. Okay, hey, how do I make a bed? How do I make a bed? Uh, I'm going to assume wood is a part of making a bed. So that should put me... No, it's not. It's not? Okay. Where's the guide? Can I buy a bed from the guide? Where the fuck is this guy? What are you doing over there, you little jerk? You can't make beds. Beds are granted to you by mattress stores. I don't think one of those are near me. Okay, maybe I need to make this carpenter's table. Yes. I need wool. I saw a sheep one. God, I didn't want to do that. Feels like a waste to just murk them like this. Please, bro, give me more than one. Here we got 5. Goodness. Oh, my fault, gang. I need 10. Make this easy on the both of us, bro. Hear me out. You should get dropped 2. Thank you. Alright, now I just need an oak, I think. Assign a bed to your new settler. How do I assign this bed to them? Settler. This one. Add a chest to settlement store? Okay, I don't think that's what that meant. Oh, okay. Now I need to put food in here. Does it actually like speed up the night? Oh, it does. Rising grind settlers. Translating the tutorial next objective, which will often take time to prepare for. All right, we're in. So what's the pretty flower do for me? I thought I got something called pretty flower, didn't I? Giving it someone you like will work. Okay. A pawnbroker. Oh, you let me sell stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go get all my salvage. Vampire lamp, summon a torrent of blood. That sounds cool. Honestly, I want to fuck around with magic. Take these wooden wall back. I saw a very important ping. You know, as I build this house, I started thinking about fucking Mug's fucking home inspector video. This home is not up to standards. Opens up to the gore portal. Or this door's not up to standards. Opens up to the gore portal. You shouldn't do that. Most insane thing I've said on stream, actually. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that tool damage, yeah, is how fast that they go when they're like, when I'm chopping wood and shit, right? So 80 tool damage is better than no tool damage, right? Well, not like I had no tool damage, but you get what I mean. Yeah, that's faster. And way more safer than throwing bombs everywhere. There we go. Oh, one more. One more oak. Okay, so I need to get another roomy person. They also want music, so let me go figure out how to do that. They want specifically a record player or a vinyl. How would I guess it would be an upgraded bench type of thing. Has to be. I think it's a good idea to split any food that I have with them, right? Beet seeds. I'm gonna follow this until I shouldn't. How do you guys feel about brick walkways? I feel like brick walkways are kind of cool. Yo, whatever that is, that looks mystical as hell. You like brick walkways? I also like brick walkways. Yeah. Perfect. Now you generally can't get out of here. Got this. Now I gotta do is beat a bear. I wanted to put that down. I read on the description for the item that it helps my settlers feel relaxed. So I like that's a good idea. There we go. Oh, out of mana. Out of mana, but not out of options type beat. Yeah, this spot pretty as fuck. Ooh. What does this mean? Hold up. I think somebody was living down here. I don't know. I feel like this has a deeper meaning to it. Suspiciously tall goblin. Yes, he is suspiciously tall. There's three goblins in a suit. It's kind of iconic. I don't think I'll never get tired of three guys in a suit core. I think I see a railway over there. This is Necesse. Necesse is a survival craft game. Top-down survival craft game. It feels like it's been inspired by Terraria and Stardew Valley. But you essentially build a settlement, explore caves, and progress. You can even have your settlers join you in like adventuring parties. Oh, I'm so sorry, little bat. You're moving towards me with urgency, and that worried me. Interesting. Got a little railway here. Let's step in the lava, please. Betrayed and locked in the cave for thousands of years. You never seen this game? You enjoy TV games? I feel like this right here is a sleeper hit because I feel like a lot of people don't actually know this game exists. It came out at the same time as another game, Kepler, and they were kind of in the same like generation, like not generation, same vibe of games, but Kepler felt more like RimWorld. But survival craft, well, this one feels like it's an actual, like, you know, survival craft little title. But this one feels more like Stardew survival craft is what I meant to say. With Terraria also. I cannot overstate how much of the Terraria, or how much of Terraria I'm seeing in this. Okay. I think I want to go home. Oh. There we go. This is my little settlement right here. Go ahead and quick stack. So my peoples, my little friends, my settlers, if you will. Put that next to the bed. Hey, this is my house also. Nice. So far I only have one settler, being the angler right here. Cool little guy. Or she, I'm not sure actually. No, I want to talk to you. Bait is essential to fishing. How are you feeling? The settlement is tiny. My recreation is completely fulfilled. I ate a fine meal. Voyager. It's always been a traveler at heart, and through their travels, they have learned how to navigate the world more efficiently. They will complete missions 15% faster. I'm missing a music player in my room. I need to find you a music player, and I need to find you a roommate. So, go on a fishing trip for now. Come and fish, please. My house doesn't look rainproof. It is. And I'm so sorry that you don't like the way I pronounce Terraria. Cause there's not an E in it. It's Terra, T-R-R-A-R-I-A. I don't think there's anything to dwell on. Sheldon the farmer. Summoner, adventure, gem collector. I would much rather another person with Rumi, but this right here works for me too. Will you draw my sentiment? Yeah. Bro looks old as hell. Did not mean to press that button. Fuck. Black settlers from this. Yeah, no, don't touch the bed. Assign settler to this bed. There we go. Well, if that's the case, bro showed up and immediately started eating my food and fucking sitting in my house. You cannot make this shit up. Okay. How am I far into this game? I am not. I just started an hour and 49 minutes ago. Actually, less than that. I started less than that. So is this guy gonna need seeds to plant stuff? Okay, so how do I make farmland? I can make shears. I don't have to go over and slaughter sheep anymore. That kind of makes me happy. Okay, give me this. I'm not sure how much wood it's going to take for me to actually make this. There we go. There's no actual roofs in this game, unfortunately. It would be cool to have like a little roof so I can see it like on the outside. I think that'd be pretty dope. Be like what game? Have you ever played Ellen? Ellen is a good one. That was a waste of an item. I need to make fences. Dude. You feel like it makes the building look incomplete? I get it. Let me see. I mean, there could be a setting for that, but I'm not sure. I don't know. But no, I totally get what you're saying. Because then you wouldn't know if like a building is actually complete. You know, if I had a choice, I think I'd rather have the the roofing situation, you know, have like what seems to be roofs rather than not having. I need to make, need way more than this, but this is a start. You gotta remember not to press B. If I press B, I drink all the potions in my pouch, and that's not a good sign. Can I make defense here, or? Okay, it's only for here. Oh, what's up? What's up? What's up? I got you. I got you. Which one? Do I have any sus titles? Oh, okay. So there's a mod called Elden Vins that basically turns Elden Ring into a spectacle fighter, like high action spectacle fighter, and it looks very anime. Like I'm talking like big anime slashing and whatnot, with ultimate attacks and everything. So it was a video where I fought Mogwin. And he's the Lord of Blood in the in Elden Ring verse. So I named it facing the Lord of Blood in Elden Ring. In anime Elden Ring. Holy peak, you did great. Dryad plant. Place in a settler's room to increase their happiness by 40. Can keep some of this on me, but I'll put most of it in there. Actually, I don't want them coming to my house to eat food. No. They take the plenty. I take the small amount. Or they take the majority. That's the word I'm looking for. Goodness. I'm gonna put this column in here for the sake of looks, And then I'm also gonna give them the dryad plant. But you should definitely, if you're interested in the video, I definitely check it out. It's actually a really cool mod. And I also put the mod in the description just in case you do have Elden Ring on PC. It's pretty easy to install and play. Chat, should I build a public bathhouse or should I keep them separate? Bro, how do I make farmland? What the fuck did I just do? Okay, Annie. Okay. Another pawnbroker. If I didn't fry up all that fish, I probably would have. Public bathhouse? Okay, bet. Okay. How the fuck? Okay, Mr. Farmer. How are you feeling? Settlement is tiny. I've recently been recruited. My recreation is completely fulfilled. I ate a fine meal. I live in a huge size room. My room is I'm sharing a room with a settler. Okay, so I'll have to build a farmer a house of his own soon. Do I not collab with my friends? Oh, I do. I do. It's just like I don't collab that often. Or well, I guess I do. It's more like I do impromptu collabs. Right now I just wanted to play a game on the low. So one day we will stream together. We should, Luca. We need to. All right, let's go ahead and let's go plant some food. Oh, is he doing that? No, he just wanted to, he's just pathing his way through. I need to make some floors. Wait, no, I should still have some, not enough. Hopefully 36 is enough. I'm not gonna count each individual tile in there. There we go. And it was not enough. Oh yeah, let me put this door in here while I'm here. There we go. You guys not leave my door open, you leeches. Sorry, I spoke out of anger. You got a genuine question? What's up? Dragon Ball, good or bad? I love Dragon Ball. Favorite. It is my favorite piece of media in the entire world. Dragon Ball is my favorite thing. There we go. I need to figure out where I'm going to put this bathhouse at. Probably over here, actually. You used to be in the same boat? Just decided to drift away from it? Wasn't really your itch anymore? I wonder how far until it's no longer considered to be in the settlement. What did you pivot to? What's your new favorite thing? You think it's bad writing? I don't agree. Hunter x Hunter and Naruto? You enjoy Naruto, but you think Dragon Ball has bad writing? That's an interesting take. That's all I can say about that. %. I hear you. Cannot compare the two. I mean, you can, because without Dragon Ball, Naruto wouldn't exist. Like, in the terms of shonen, they're like in the same area, same network. Naruto is a flat character who barely changes at all throughout his entire journey and changes people around him. Goku's a flat character that barely changes at all, that changes people around him. I see like really easy comparisons there. Cool. First of all, the way I say it is, you go to Dragon Ball and you go to Naruto for two different things. You go to Naruto for Naruto's journey. You go to Dragon Ball for all the character moments. Seeing the characters interact, how they change the world with each other. Do you think the story can compare between Dragon Ball and many other shonens? I don't think I'm understanding what you mean there. Like I'm not saying Dragon Ball is the end all of media, you know, it's the best thing ever made, but I don't think the story's bad. We're just we gotta be joking if we think Toriyama's writing is bad. I feel like Dragon Ball only really has good fight scenes, even I think it only seems the way because of the cool transformations. I mean, that seems to be most people's take on Dragon Ball, is they only focus on the fight scene. They never focus on the way that Toriyama actually writes, which is about characters. How the characters are interacting with each other. Toriyama's always been a character moment kind of guy, not a overarching story kind of guy. That's why every single arc in Dragon Ball is basically a tournament arc. Where is the... There it is. I was tripping. Do I have enough clay? Yes, I do. More than enough. That was a joke. I do not have more than enough. I like the idea of having a brick house. Lets them know I'm the mayor. I own this bitch. I need to do a little bit more of an interesting shape for my house, though. So I'll start branching out probably like to the left and rights and whatnot. I shouldn't have put this right here behind me, but I was kind of flowing with that. Dragon Ball built a lot of archetypal story beats and was all in the conversation with other shonen anime coming out at the same time. Like the Buu Saga apparently is one aren't that a lot giving to and talking for its contemporaries. I hear you. The Buu arc is a fun arc. It is also just the messiest arc of all in Dragon Ball because Toriyama wanted to write a different story at the time, and the editors didn't really want to see what he was writing. They much rather him continue doing what was making money, which is, you know, the fight scenes. But Toriyama's always been about writing the characters, and by the time they got to the Buu Saga, Toriyama wanted to basically write a slice of life story for Gohan. That's why we spent so long with like Gohan being in high school and whatnot. But you know, that kind of just fell apart because people were like, where's Goku? We want Goku. You know, it's always said, but you feel like there is never any stakes because the death has nearly no meaning. I mean, that's the same with Naruto, though. Like, they killed Kurama off in Boruto, and then now Kurama's back. I want to move this chest back here. Actually, I want to move this chest outside, actually. Or like how Pain destroyed the Leaf Village, and then at the end of that, like they just brought back everybody from the Leaf Village that died. It was always stated that the tail beast cannot truly die. Though, yeah, that's true. But like at the same, but that's still like the same vibe though. Death doesn't really have any stakes. But like the thing is, whenever I thought about the tailed beast, I always thought they would come back, but not know anybody. You know, they would be a different person every time they came back. But okay. I mean, Dragon Ball built a lot of archetypal story beasts and was also in the conversation with other shonen manga coming out. Oh, that was you who said that, fam. Yeah, Toriyama really wanted to show you the passing of the torch, but the executive meddling harpooned that idea. Yeah, I agree in that. And another, like, the only characters that really seem to die are the ones that really have emotional weight for everybody who's reading it in Naruto. Like Jiraiya. But then they technically bring Jiraiya back with Kashin Koji. But Kashin Koji, I like Kashin Koji. He's different from Jiraiya, and that's what makes me like Kashin Koji. I know Kashin Koji might not be the most like popular Boruto character, but I think he's pretty cool. I have literal areas for you guys to like go sit down. Why the fuck do you have to sit in my house? Yeah, I feel like Neji's death did not do anything for the story. I feel like Neji died. Just it was like, what? Why? Why? It didn't have the same weight as every other character dying. I feel like Neji's death is like one of the most memed on deaths in the entire fucking fan base now. I feel like when it comes to that death scene, dog, the death of the parents who were like doing the I mean, they're just gonna come in and like be in my house occasionally. I might as well just put up a wall to separate me and them whenever I'm sleeping. Oh, the filler placement was horrible. I think the real thing is, like, for me, you see a lot of character moments inside the fight scenes, but it's hard not to get the impression of others only seeing a lot of movement and cool explosions and not seeing why the fight structure. Dog, I think the biggest comparison to like what a Dragon Ball fan likes is asking them if they like the Broly movie or the superhero movie. I think the superhero movie was very well structured and a very fun ride. Like, yes, it didn't have the crazy fight scenes. Like, it wasn't all fights like the Broly movie was, even though it did have a good amount of fights. But I feel like superhero did a really good job with introducing new characters, bringing back the Ribbon Army, and, you know, adding in lore for characters that were introduced in Dragon Ball. You know, Dragon Ball Fighters, with Android 21 actually being put into the lore now. And like every time somebody goes, oh no, Dragon Ball Broly, Dragon Ball Super Broly was better, then you ask them why and they go, the fights were better. No. No, Toriyama doesn't care about fights. Like, I'm pretty sure you already know. Whenever Toriyama wrote something, rather, he would just write, and they fought. He didn't write out the, you know, elaborate fight scenes that people think that he did, because Toriyama cared more about the characterization and how the characters, you know, were seen, interacted with, stuff like that. I love that. Yo, what's up, Zell? Thank you for the check-in, buddy. We're talking about Dragon Ball right now. Dragon Ball and how it compares to the shonens. Ruby no first blood. No, but no one would ever answer. Do you think Dragon Ball Super Broly is also a huge character thing, like Broly's character? Yeah, Broly's characterization is really big. I do agree. Broly is. I hate how Broly is characterized in Broly movie 2 and, you know, Bio Broly, because he goes from a character who's basically been tortured by his father, who only knows battle, and the only, like, his biggest grievances is the worst part of his life. He's reminded of the worst part of his life by Goku existing. Goku cries reminds him of when they tried to kill him, you know, or when he you know, the worst moments of his life. And it boils down to, I hate Goku because he cried. And, you know, that kind of sucks, you know. If you read into enough for Broly movie 2, you can kind of like interpret that Broly's remembering a new worst moment, but you gotta read into it. Yeah. Nah, I get what you're saying, Faffy. I get what you're saying. Maybe don't put a spruce. There we go. 2 up chests. You hate it that Broly was so strong. I know he's a legendary Super Saiyan, but when you look at it, the power up throughout the show, he should have been one shot. Well, it's because I get why Broly was so strong, because it is the inherent nature of your potential when you grow up, you know. Like, for example, how Vegeta is so strong despite not really working that hard, you know, not really training or anything when he's born. Well, he does train. That's not what I mean. What I mean is how Vegeta is very strong at the start, despite him just being a brawler and not really knowing any martial arts. Vegeta's just a really strong guy, right? The same is like for Broly and Frieza. Frieza is very strong despite not, you know, training ever in their life, because you gotta have when it comes to like animation in general and any story, you gotta have a new big bad, because if the big bad gets beat up immediately, then what's the story? If the conflict was, because like sometimes you got to dispel, what's the word I'm looking for? What's up, Chio? How you doing? You gotta not dispel. You have to disregard. It's like you got to disregard common sense for the sake of the story. For the sake of us having a narrative, we have to pretend that Goku would not obliterate Broly the moment he steps off that ship. And they kind of fixed that with Dragon Ball Super Broly, because the moment he stepped off the ship, Vegeta just beat his ass. But the biggest thing about Broly was his ability to adapt, and you know, he's learning as he fights. He was getting stronger as they were fighting. If they handled that way in Super, I think that would have, not Super, in Dragon Ball Z Broly, I feel like at the time when that movie came out, it would not have been as enjoyable. Tom the Villager. What's up, Tom the Villager? This guy would like a roommate. Art connoisseur. Okay. Let me make a new little house for the farmer real quick, and then I can make a Tom a house. Well, fuck it. I'll put you a bed in here for now. May I have another street light? Do I have any more? Okay, I gotta go mining. Where's my one piece of dynamite? There it is. I need this in my inventory at all times too. And my teleportation scrolls. Thank you. And I'm doing pretty good today, Chio. I woke up late like usual, but that's also because I stayed up way too late. I should not have did that. But you know how time flies when you're having fun. You understand that Broly is stronger than Goku because we need stronger fighters for the story, but it starts to feel like an asshole. Why though? Like they literally at the entire Namek saga, they talk about how strong the legendary Super Saiyan is. So when they unveiled the legendary Super Saiyan, you would think that he would be strong, right? For example, 4-month training Frieza. That one, the Resurrection of Elf. I will never argue that Resurrection of Elf is a good story. There's a lot of plot holes in Resurrection of F. I get what Toriyama wanted to write with Resurrection of F, but I feel like it could have been done way better. Because for the longest time, we didn't really understand like why Frieza was strong anyway. We just know that Frieza was a very powerful ruler. His power level was 530,000. Yeah, I think you're right about that, Fab. Oh, you know, oh my gosh, and Namek Frieza fought Broly. Oh my god, the bloodbath. I mean, it would just be like Super Broly versus Frieza. I mean, but like, if you remember though, the moment Goku goes Super Saiyan, he just starts fucking beating Frieza down. Also, gosh, the idea. I think I would love to see fucking Broly versus Namek Frieza. I think that would be a lovely watch. Don't really know what's going on. Dragon Ball, you haven't seen anything past GT? Super's fun. I recommend watching Super. They're actually gonna be redoing Super from the start, starting with Beerus. And they're doing if I remember correctly, they're doing the manga interpretations, I believe. So they're doing Toriotaro's take on it. So if you're interested in watching Super, I say check out the new stuff that's coming out soon. I literally don't have to fight this guy if I go this way. I agree. I think Super is overhated as well. I love Dragon Ball Super. But I'm gonna be honest though, I'm a Toriyama Glazer. I love Toriyama's work. Toriyama is the reason that I write myself. Toriyama is a big inspiration for me, and also Type Kubo as well. And Kishimoto. I mean, I grew up on those stories. They could have done better, Super, so much better. Yeah, they could have, but they didn't have the time. That's the issue. It was rushed. That's why the Goku Black arc was like their first real arc for Super. Was, well, Goku Black and Champa. That's why they did so good. Because, you know, they had time to develop those arcs. They didn't have to rush it to get it out the door. There was still some rushed animations, of course, but it looked good. All the characters were like, we got introduced to Kaba, the Universe 6 Saiyans. We got introduced to different universes, which is something that they've been playing around with in Dragon Ball for a while. And it was just nice to see it like officially a thing now. Toriyama ignores spelling. Kind of annoys you. The story has so much plot holes because he forgot so much, which to me shows how much he cared. I mean, Toriyama loved this work. Don't get him wrong. Toriyama loved Dragon Ball, but at the end of the day, that was a job for him for the most part, because like Dragon Ball was never supposed to be his main thing. It just kind of became his main thing. You know what I mean? Toriyama loves writing gag stories for the most part. But I do, and like, yeah, he does forget a lot, but I think there's more deeper stuff to why he was forgetting stuff that we don't know, because that was part of his personal life that he wasn't really letting people go. Bro forgot Goten was a character. Admittedly, he is just little Goku. He also forgot that Super Saiyan 2 was even a thing. He thought Super Saiyan 3 was Super Saiyan 2 for a little bit. But admittedly, like when you look at most character Super Saiyan 2 transformations, other than like Team Gohan, they were basically all like the hair but a little spikier. But you know, Dragon Ball is not a perfect story, and that's perfectly why I like it, because it's not a perfect story. It shows that no matter how many plot holes you have, no matter how you approach your storytelling, as long as you have a good ground, you know, a good base, and you work hard on it, your story, somebody's gonna enjoy your story. And I think that means so much more, like in my opinion. You kind of see that his early Dragon Ball series that he likes satire. He loves satire. Yeah. Yeah, bro gets a chance to put a Raleigh in a story, he's doing it. Getting a lot of fucking prawn brokers. You wish you got more time with Super Saiyan 2 and 3 because you feel like every transformation relevancy goes out the window with each arc? Yeah, I can agree with that. Every time, whenever there's a new shiny form, it does make the last form go, well, okay. What the fuck was the point of that? But the way I see it though, I see it in a way where it's like, it's like, oh man. I want to say this, I want to make sure I say this, well. It's like how, kill an enemy with the bomb. Nice. It's the constant. I like transformations though because it's how Goku's always looking to better himself, right? A new transformation is a good way to show that. Because Toriyama wanted to show, originally when he came out with the transformation of Super Saiyan, he wanted to show Goku getting a power up without having to ink his hair. You know, it got away from him after that. But I do think like transformations will never not be hyped to me, you know, like cause like all of the 9-tail transformations that Naruto goes through, seeing 6 tails for the first time, seeing fucking Baryon mode for the first time, that shit is awesome, dog. And like I think Baryon mode is one of the best transformations shown in a piece of media because we'll probably never see Baryon mode again unless Himawari needs to use Baryon mode to save the day for some reason. Right now in Boruto, I don't know if you've been reading Twin Blue Vortex. I love Twin Blue Vortex. Shit is going to fucking hell, dog. Everything's going wrong. And I'm worried that they're getting to the point where they might be getting close to cancellation. So they're trying to like do some crazy shit to get people interested again. If Super Saiyan God was used in Resurrection F, then you would have been happy because at least it got more screen time. No, I feel that. I do think that like Super Saiyan God did not get as much screen time as it's supposed to. And that we shouldn't be introducing a new transformation every single like new story. I do think that characters that have outdated transformations should get new stuff, of course, like Piccolo and Gohan. Because like in Super itself, Gohan even mentions that he's searching for a new form far past Super Saiyan, something that only that like takes his human nature to his like peak of his potential. And we got that with Beast. And also Beast, from how it's been described and whatnot, dog, everybody can use Beast. And I love that too, because it's like, yo, that's fucking peak. If they wanted to, we could get fucking Beast Krillin, dog. I don't know. I do think you have to have a little bit of saying in you though for that. You like Gohan, but you hate Beast? I don't really see why though. I feel like Beast is like a great way to show his connection between who his grandfather is and who his who his grandfathers are, one being Bardock, the quote-unquote legendary Super Saiyan, if you take that filler into account. And you know, the Ox King, the Ox King, you know, Ox Beast. his mom is the Ox Princess. Oh yeah, Super Saiyan. I don't really get it. That is like why do we even do that? I won't say it's an ass pull, because like Trunks got like a taste of God Ki from his father, but I don't understand how it works. If anything, Trunks right there should have got a fucking beast transformation. Yeah, Super Saiyan Rage is just one of those like transformation that's really just an unofficial transformation. Well, Trunks in Super Saiyan 2 wasn't necessarily Super Saiyan 2 level. So, Trunks in Super Saiyan 2 was a lot higher than other Super Saiyan 2s, because he's like trained in that form longer than most people. Because it's even stated in Dragon Ball where the longer you train in the form, the better it gets. If you master Super Saiyan 2, you'll never need Super Saiyan 3. Ultra Vegeta, this is Ultra Vegeta 1. You're right, my fault, Faf. Fuck yeah, I love it. Vegeta's so fucking goofy, bro. Daimon was really good, wall-to-wall character moment. It was, and apparently people don't like that. People don't like it when Toriyama writes at his best. I remember when there was talks about Daima being a movie, then it wasn't a movie, and I got sad. I like Toriyama movies. And also Daima had a lot of gags too. It's so good. The I'll never bathe with you again scene lives rent free in my head. It feels kind of sad though, because like you don't think we'll ever see a Super Saiyan transformation be relevant anymore, due to the God transformations, Ultra Instinct and Ultra Ego. I don't think that's necessarily true. Because even in the Dragon Ball Super manga, Goku Black actually goes Super Saiyan before he actually goes Rose. Which I think is a amazing like take on that, you know, that arc. Goku showing him like attaining a form before he can obtain a god form, you know. And then seeing Vegeta wallop his ass after that too. Gosh, I cannot wait for the manga interpretation of the Goku Black arc to be animated. That's gonna be good. Because then you'll get to see like Vegeta learning how to master Super Saiyan Blue as well. You'll see him like flickering in between blue and God. That shit is so good. Toriotaro did such a good job on that. Another thing about one thing about the manga though that like it's gonna like make break the internet a bit, and like not in a good way, is oh my god, is the Gohan versus Kefla, where Gohan and Kefla are basically the same strength. But honestly, in a way, I can see it because, like, technically the Universe 6 Saiyans are not as strong as the Universe 7 Saiyans. So, besides Berserker Kale just, like, being overwhelming, you don't like Zamasu as a character? Why, though? It's like a perfect representation of a negative character arc. Of a character whose worldview gets so fucking warped that he only believes that genocide is the right way. Like, another good example of that negative character arc is Sasuke. How everything leads up to him finally going, okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fucking seal away all the tail beasts and rule with an iron fist. Nobody will like me, but at least everybody will, you know, we won't have to have another Itachi. Sasuke a bum though? I agree to disagree. Sasuke was important to the story because he was the other side of Naruto. He was the side. He was like what Naruto wanted to be, despite them having the exact same upbringing. If people treated Naruto like a human, would they have viewed him in the same way? With all of the, like, would everybody have viewed him the same way as Sasuke? Because Naruto, like Sasuke, had incredible potential, but nobody dared to help him learn. Having to learn everything on his own is like, unfortunately, though, like, sad part about Naruto. But, one of the things that I loved about seeing Naruto as a character, seeing the character grow, because, like, Naruto and Sasuke, if anything, Naruto had more potential than Sasuke did, actually. Because, I mean, look who his fucking father is. Also, the fact that, like, there's a lot of, thinking about it, there's a lot of things that happen in Naruto. Oh my god. That like bother me now that I think about it, because why the fuck did they never tell people that Naruto was Minato's son? Like, I don't remember if there was a reason for that. I feel like people knowing, like, the sacrifice that happened that day. Because everybody knows that the fourth Hokage died fighting the Nine Tails. So he wouldn't get special treatment? At least he wouldn't have been alienated as a fucking child. So they made sure to let everybody know that he had the fucking Nine Tails in him. Admittedly, him being the son of the fourth Hokage is what really muddies that whole plot up, though. Because bro did not have to live like that. Yeah, exactly. The Hiruzen, bro, here you go, $20. Fucking beastie boy, get out of my face. little dog guy. He didn't, and that's the sad part about it, dog. Minato gave his entire life, him and his wife's life, to fucking save this village, and they did not treat his son. Hiruzen did not do anything to help treat that child, get that child taught, you know, treated right. Hiruzen, biggest bum in the Naruto universe. There it is. Bro could have, yeah, that's all on the third Hokage. Bro could have stopped Orochimaru and Danzo, but chose not to, yeah. You think, okay, to be honest, you think your favorite, like, story where you see characters get radicalized is JJK's Hidden Inventory arc? Oh, yeah. Actively seeing, Geto going from, I love the world, to, human should die. That's a whole, that's a ride right there, honestly. A good one too. That's true. People hate on JJK just because it's not a 20-year-old anime. It's where I hate on JJK because I think Gege fucking sucks. The story was so good until Gege decided to no, it's not. The entire end of the manga is fucking ass. And I never say that about any story, dog. That's how you should know that I feel very strongly about JJK. It's so good. Shut up, Dub. I love the part where it all went to hell. My favorite part of this story is when it was fucking ass. too depressing. I just think that like a lot of the shit that happens in the story did not need to happen. Where the fuck did my pickaxe go? There was just a lot of situations where all I thought was, why? For what reason? How even? That makes no sense. Yeah, say that in a Trunks voice. How about go fuck yourself, bro? Going to get ice cream from Wendy's? Bring me some back too. You know Trunks loves ice cream. All right, chat. We need to build this guy a house. Not just any house, a good house. Tobias the guard. What's up, Tobias? Stressed out? You got me fucked up. Every 5 days, they will take a day off to relax. I don't think I want a guard who takes a day off to relax. Feels the wind, breeze, and fires. Because a true marksman only needs one arrow. He'll get bonuses based on the quality of life level. You know what, Tobias? Sure, you live here now. Thank you. I need to build walls, because if I don't build walls, I won't have rooms for these guys. And that's no bueno. Mai told me if I get good at this switch thing, she'll let me hit. I'm not sure if she's like lying to me, but I'm very interested. Oh yeah, I think the in the anime right now, the what is it called? I don't remember the name of the arc, but actually I think that's one of the best arcs in JJK. There's a lot of good moments in there. And then there's one scene where it's all gonna go to shit, by the way. It's just gonna nosedive. And you're gonna look at it and you're gonna go, well shit. We're in for it now. Could I perhaps have a fork to eat with? I see. Bro's like, can I have a bed? No, bro, I don't have a bed for you. Has to be the most spoiled anime out due to the manga. My brother in Christ, the anime is a the anime is a fucking I can't talk like this. My brother in Christ, anime was always supposed to be a advertisement for manga, not the way to experience it.
love chicken Alfredo. Mm. Did you pass me a drink? I do think that it's fucked up that like everybody's spoiling it though. You'd be so for real with you. Thank you, sweetness. And you got money to buy the manga? Dog. If you want to read the manga, get 1 month of Shonen Jump. If you read well enough, you'll be able to get through it the entire thing in a month. Especially from where you are now. Where you are now in the anime, you'll be able to finish the manga. Okay, I need wool. I need fucking wool. Plus, you think the majority of people experience through the anime? Oh no, that is 100% true. There is a lot more people who read anime than or not read it. Fuck, that's not right to say. There's a lot more people who watch anime than read the manga. That's 100% true. That's why I said it's supposed to be an advertisement, because it's easier to watch something that comes on like TV, you know, than going out and buying a manga. However, if watching that thing on TV inspires you to go buy the manga, it's an absolute win for them. There we go. You've always seen them as separate interpretations of the same story. Nowadays, they're not like that. Nowadays, they're practically one-to-one tellings. Back in the day, though, they used to be. Who remembers when anime would have a totally different ending than the manga? We love Soul Eater. You've seen some that are really close, but not exactly the same. Yeah, I mean that's gonna happen a lot though. Because a lot of times, like, there's an idea of a scene that they have, and they want it to be done a specific way. There we go. Blueberry bush. Usually because they either cut stuff or add stuff. Yeah, but like that's something that they really stopped doing. And like I want to say about the 2015 maybe? Close to 2020, yeah. Close to 2020, they kind of really, you don't really see filler often anymore. Yeah. Yeah, you'll see that a lot in old anime. Because in old anime, if they caught up to the manga, they have to start throwing in fillers so the manga can, like, you know, get ahead. That's why we have the that's why we have the fucking bounce arc and Bleach. But I think the bounce arc still gave us like one of the coolest Hollow Ichigo scenes. Okay, right. I need to build another house. Okay, that's it. My fucking chairs. Fucking hell. Get the hell out of there. God. Give me an inch and they take a mile. Yo, what's up? I mean, honest, dog, I have not figured out what to call you this entire time. Because I feel like calling you Persona Q is not the not the move. I'll just call you Q. That's cool. Hope that's cool with you. I'm building so many square houses, but I'm trying to do this fast because I've kind of let shit get away from me. At least make it a little interesting. Exotic merchant has arrived. Ooh. Raiders are approaching from the east. Well, that's fast. Tom, you need to get the fuck out of my house. Wait, they're coming from the fucking sea? What? This is exotic merchant. Blah, 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 blah. This is the exotic merchant. Brain on a stick? What else do you have? Persian steak. How many summons can I have at once? Fuck me. Were we not ready for a raid? Oh, thank you for the stretch, Q. Appreciate that. How are you doing today, Doc? Right door. I need to make a door. How long did this little summon guy last? I simply do not care. Oh, no, fuck. That's wrong. There we go. How are you feeling? Okay, is there anything you want in particular? I haven't collected a gem recently. Hmm. Okay. I should send the fisherman on a fishing adventure. Wait, what is your favorite dish? Roasted frog legs. Brother, where the fuck am I gonna get frog legs? Okay. Thinking around here. And maybe... Right, I'll make the public bathhouse here. And like, I'll attach it to this building. Oops. Right. I'm tripping. I should not have made that. I don't know, we'll leave this right here though. Let's see. How many? That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that seems about right. The fuck are y'all doing? No, that's a bit longer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is too long. You're running for fun, I guess. If the question was more or less, why are you running, and more, why are you running around me? Those fishing trips take no time at all. Holy. Oh man. It goes stretching.
Let's say you just finished an
I just watched watching the fucking video. Wait, so why is Tobias is going down? What's wrong with you, dude? Like, you have a bunch of pluses. What's wrong? My room's furniture selection is dull. Okay. Wrong button again. Okay, that's good. It's still decreasing though? Crazy how I having to put these on the direct edge of the settlement. Holy. Okay, I need to make more farmland. I wish I had a logger. Wheat, beets. Yo, have a good rest, Chia, alright? And be easy. Oh, a blacksmith. Where he at though? Mercy. Magician. Once had a pet panda. Once made their pet panda levitate by waving a stick. Since then, they have excelled in the powers of magic. They'll get bonus based on their quality of life. It's always tinkering. This gets a good bonus when they have many different crafting stations in their room. Need a pawnbroker to come by so I can sell stuff. So he wants to live near water, huh? It's the settlement's edge right here, so. Yeah. Oh fuck, what is this? Well, I know, at least I know where I get the case spider glands from. We're all to iron it. Here we go. Is that a fucking book? A McFucking book right there? A booker even? Blood bolt. Oh, it has tracking too. It's considered a crafting material. What can I combine this with? Void shards. Need to use these strong stars. Yo, this blood bolt spell is good. There we go. Oh shit, I need to hurry. Phew. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I need to build Mercy's house fast. I make I'm tripping right now. I really only got 4 wool from that. Come on, there's no way there's not more shrimp. I almost said shrimp. More sheep around here. Tobias is like, I don't have a bed. Calm down, Tobias. I'm working on it. Oh, beautiful. Was I say to buy? I meant mercy. There we go. Bro, what do you mean you have a bed? Oh. There's not a door on it, so he thinks it's outside. Right. Bro, you are so fucking needy. You are a blacksmith, so you do deserve to have multiple. Do those count separately? They don't. Okay. We'll look at a deep table decoration. You have to make bouncing bullets. Fishing potion. Let's see. What do I need to get out of my inventory? Ooh. Minor regen, I need that. There you go. Trinket for every slot now. There we go. Oh, what's up, Dub? Bro, I'm broke. I don't got money for her. He looks cool as hell too. Is the patch good? Be self-root. I'm not really much of a Street Fighter player. Nice changes around the world. Board is better, but world sounds cooler. I hear you. I hear you. I mean, there was the World Tour before, where Johnny World Tour got blown out of space. Leather glove and tracker boots. How do I get leather glove and tracker boots? Okay, I need leather. Makes sense. An iron fence sounds like a total waste of resources. Okay. Hopefully I can get a good amount of fences out of this. Make one gate. Okay. There are exotic merchants here. Oh, you should send me the patch up. I want to see what they did. What you got for me? Boxing glove gun.
It sounds silly as hell. Really did just go broke buying that.
Fuck.
Oh, I didn't see the music player. Okay. Okay, I need to go back down underground so I can get more money. Yo, there's a lot of them in there now. There we go. Oh, did I not bring food with me? I'm a genius.
Do I have food in here? How much that thing I wanted to buy again? Nice. That's fun. Okay, let's see. What else can I make with this? The spider staff, someone. Ooh, I should make the gold crown actually. I'm not gonna be able to get 950 gold before this guy leaves. Or maybe I can if I like hustle. Nope, never mind. Come on, come on, come on. That's 300. I think I got enough. It was 900 something. I can't remember how much exactly. Okay. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? It didn't say he left yet though, right? Oh no, it said he is leaving. That means that he was leaving. Ah. I got enough at the wrong time. Oh well. We'll get it next time. What if I got into the bow? Okay, let's see. In case of armor, what's better for me right now? Frost armor is 5. That's 2. That's 4. That's 1, but it gives me more summon than a set bonus. That's the farmer. What are y'all doing? Bro, don't. Oh, he's jogging. Why did he have to jog in here? You know, why am I settling for just those 2 cows? There you go. Bobby the Miner. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's your hair. Persistent, biggest fan. It's absolutely mesmerized by your big muscles and heroic stance. They will literally pay to watch you slay foes you bring. If you bring them along your adventures. Higher quality of life means more money. Pacifist just goes with the flow. They are happier when they haven't fought in a while, but they become very upset if they have to fight. Thinks you're great at all, but all this unpaid labor seems illegal. They will be happier when given coins as a gift. Sure. I'll put him over here near the blacksmith. Since you're a miner, a stone room should be fine for you. I'm gonna give you a wood floor though to vary it, you know. Just kidding, stone floor for you. Just attached to the same building. The townhouse. Where did I put those shears at? There you are. Sorry, little guy. I need your leather. How much leather do I need, though? 10. And 10. Okay. Need to bring some of these sheep back. I have sheep in my settlement. Okay, so you want furniture. You haven't even eaten anything. fast worker, oak enthusiast, and brick. Versus Sheldon, who I frankly don't like, to be honest with you. Fuck, wrong button. But Sheldon does have good passes. But not for a farmer. Get out of here, Sheldon. I don't have enough money. Fuck. No, Sheldon, come back. Like how the pawnbroker has been to my place twice, back to back, and has not been there recently. Not like I have anything to sell now because I sold all my, I melted down everything. He only wants 200, so if I hurry, I can get that real quick. Oh yeah, money. This money right there. Yeah, that's more than enough. Hello there, Butters. He's an oak enthusiast as well. Good, because I mostly cut and use oak. There we go. Now we got a source of wool. I put the candle out. I did not. Any more oak anyway. Now for me to start replanting for everything that I've cut down, holy crap. There we go. And then give me some more. Okay, Charity. Where's Charity at? There she is. Have you seen my son? What? Has not been varied at all. Probably because it's all veggies right now. I can fix that with this simple trick. I mean, there's fish, there's beef. I don't know. I think this is pretty varied. And fruit. Okay, I need to go kill a few more cows. With my ever so comedic boxing glove. Oh my god, they gave me 5. Thank you. I didn't want to kill anymore. Okay, so it was this with gloves and boots. Wait, I didn't think this through. The Monocourt station. Let me stop while I'm ahead. Okay, so how many frost shards I'm gonna need for a full set of armor? It's gonna be 12, 28, 36 frost shards. I'm already at 2. Question is, how am I gonna get these ice shards? Because I only have 2 and I don't even remember where I got them from. Okay, so that gives me snowstone. What is this? Frost shards. Okay. So that tells me we just need to mine it. Oh, summons a terrifying creeper. Interesting. Oh, full inventory already. Let's go, baby. Really? I don't need the carpenter's workbench or the mine tracks right now. There we go. Okay, I'm currently at 16 out of 36, so 20 more. Black cave spider, whoa. I need a bigger inventory. Or something. Because my inventory management is very poor. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. All right, little guy, let's go get my stuff back. That was weird. I was more confused why that little thing was attacking me. Honestly, I like the magic gameplay in this so far. Rapper hat. Have a look at that. Trapper zombies. Yeah, makes sense. Oh my god, that scared me. I was expecting the rail to shift. I didn't realize it was gonna do that. Where's my little guy clock at? Bro, where the fuck did you spawn from? We are sitting at 18 out of 36. Another royal egg. Ooh, another summon. Which little guy do I get here? Get a little snow dude. There we go. I'm like self-focused actually. Now that I've kind of gotten like the yeah, that's a different one than the one I was chasing. There we go. These don't stack. That's interesting. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I was holding left click. Ah. I can probably beat him, but like I'm actually scared right now. Okay, we run. Oh, we just gotta run. We just gotta run. Whew. Okay. I mean, oh hey, we got our quota though. Full set of ice armor. Look cool. I'm a little ice wizard, bro. Yeah, I should give this to... Oh, an icy soda would go so hard right now, though, Fav. You're right. Like a frozen Coke. From, like, Subway. They want a brick house, I'm giving them a brick house, you know? Name a mayor who will come to your house while you're sleeping, knock down your walls to put up the walls you want, bro. I'm just saying. Ain't none of them doing it like I'm doing it. They're hungry, okay. I'm doing a lot more damage now that I got this on too. Hell yeah. Binoculars lets you look into the distance. That actually seems really good. God, this is weird. That's how this works. Oh my God, ew. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Okay, what am I thinking? Right. Bro, I just watched her with the quickness walk up to there, put on the entire fucking iron armor set, and then walk off. I don't know, there's something comedic about that, right? Wonder if that boss is still down here. Did I get away? Okay, cool. I got away. Ooh, I got the music for this area. Oh, better. That's way better. Kind of wish this also has flight tracking on it. Oh, there it is. I want to go into the mysterious hole, see if I can beat this boss. Mysterious portal. I like the consistent damage of this one. Yeah, honestly, I'm thinking it's actually going to be a shorter stream today. I need to be on surface for this. Ugh. Needs to be night? Okay, buddy. Probably not going to be live for much longer. I do want to fight this boss before, though. For the end of the night, though. Okay. Okay. Yo, check it. Necesse, you know I'm at my best. When I'm repping this beat, you know that I got the rest of your vamp in your heads. Know what I'm saying? You know how I'm doing this. Bossy, he going down. I'm gonna take him with my flame wand, break him down, put him on the chain. You know Wing Wong. Evil portal. Circle strafing this guy seems to be pretty good. I'm starting to feel like I over prep. Have settlers reached unrivaled quality of life level? Hell yeah. Yes, and we beat the first boss too. Fuck yeah. Game's dope. Can be consumed. Permanently increases HP. Increases magic damage by 20%. Decreases non-magic damage by 20%. Into a little Nikki pop. Oh, it's a little dodge. That's cool. Ooh, an alchemist too? Why are you bald? He's a tourist. Because of the fucking... Because of how the world is, bro. Me reading that dog was a tourist is it's fucking funny for no reason. How do I make the Zephyr boots? Oh, by combining these. I literally could have done this at any point. I'm mad at myself. There we go. I can make a cheese press, chat. Yo, hey. I'm excited. I'm excited. Wait, so how do I get these other foci? Can I make them? Did they all drop from the boss? Yeah, we'll find out next time, dog. I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the night. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me, for kicking it with me, for real, dude. I had loads of fun. All right, I'll see you guys Wednesday and Thursday. We're gonna be having a special stream, so look forward to that. Remember, be easy, be kind. Most of all, go have yourselves a fucking good time. All right, love you guys. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. Peace.